Hello. How's it going? Yeah. Got ready to snitch your hat? Oh, well. Chat not working today? Not even Streamlabs, move myself over a little bit. Not even Streamlabs is like, oh, hey, Miji went live!
I feel as if I have known you for ages.
Desta with the sub for 16 months! Holy shit, thank you. Thanks, Dest. First stream of the year, yep. Yeah, been a while. But, feeling much better now. No, don't have to worry about anything of that. Nothing. So we can continue from where we left off in our 24-hour stream. Still a lot of game left, apparently. So, just... continue. Alright. Chapter 9, 11:13 p.m. So, I think where we left off, we were, we just helped, what's-his-face escape from, the death penalty. The power to failure, all the cell bars on him, and plus, now a death row in darkness. Did I promise Lily and I stopped executing that condemned criminal now in just much as before? No, we needed to escape through the spoon. Did you get your internet switch over to fiber or still have that same stuff? I still have the same stuff, but it seems to have gotten better. I think I'm gonna flush this toilet at the time and not even for darkness out there and escape. First I have to find him. It's prisoner C74! Secure the prisoner! Jeez, he's just got a gun. Hello, Andrew. He's in the darkness. We found Detective Jowd. There's some true darkness, but doesn't exist also detective. Picture frame? Huh? That red light. Oh. Looks like the hunter's eyes glow red. Look, this game's gonna be easy. Latch mechanism. There you are. I was wondering what I was gonna do. You're the one who made the toilet bell ring? That's right. Still had another napkin lying around. Thanks, I managed to make it here. How did you know how to do that? I learned a few things about your ghost trick during our time together. They certainly can be very useful to put powers, but at times not so much. I knew that the internal phones weren't working. You'd be trapped in the death chamber area, so I quickly came with an alternative route. I wrote that made use of sausage head spoon in my napkin. Oh, this detective's good. Next time you praise me, go ahead and say it out loud. Anyway, looks like it's time for a strategy meeting. Game strategy, huh? This could be interesting. Let's do it. So let's make sure we're both clear. The key to my escape is this darkness. Once the basement supply is restored, escape will be impossible. So we move under the cover of darkness, huh? I wouldn't have much trouble with that. But I'm afraid I won't be able to see, so you'll have to lead the way. Lead the way? Once you find a safe spot for me, I want you to give me a signal. Okay, fine. But how? Dead don't have voices. If they did, we'd have to be quiet. Don't you worry about that. I have an idea. Let's just try it and you'll see how it works. Detective likes to just dive right into things more than Lynn does. Sorry, my throat's a little bit scratchy still just because I haven't had to talk this much in a while. But if I die again, we can just start over, right? As cheerfully. Yeah, how about the security? I don't know if you know if not, but this is a special prison. There aren't any dangerous criminals here except for me, that is. Here's something, but a special place. Special status, so not prepared at all for emergencies. There are 4 timid security guards at most. I think I saw some hunters looking at the window. Those are the guards. They're wearing those night vision goggles. Night vision goggles? Special glasses that you see in the dark. Very handy things. I'll enter their field of vision, it's all over. All about staying out of the guards' line of sight, eh? Make sure you guide me to safe spots. How am I supposed to do that? I've already been dead once. I don't know if it's better. Sense your powers now. You what? For example, you're in the bunk right now, aren't you? Oh, I'm impressed. Yes, you have a sixth sense. It's more like a detective sense. Sound right somehow. Anyway, the details don't matter. See this part here? Yeah, where'd that come from? Let's use it as our signal. All that work. Yes, I'll sense it. I'll move to where you are. So, for example, under the spoon. Simple, right? Alright, fine. Let's start our escape plan. Make sure you guide me to safe spots, Sissel. That red light. The light of the night vision goggles. I can use that light to guard is. Watch the light close. Guard is moving. Very informative in this darkness. Sharp eye out for it. Around first. Huh. See. I see. Oh, there you are, Shame Elements! Okay, so he has gotten out. Now he's going back up. No way to get out here. Oh shit. I didn't pay attention to that guard. Oops. Hmm. Pretty good time. He's just there. Hmm. We can attach to a bulletproof vest. I open the latch. Close the latch. Play the drum. Open this hatch. I'll fall down. Now we can ride the bulletproof vest. Hmm. I'll make him fall. Can't trick. Yeah, that's the thing about this kind of game is that I like to just mess around and see like what works and what doesn't work. Just falls down again. What to do? He's trained on this. How do I get his attention? Something over there. Make him fall. Hmm. There's some stuff over here I can probably use. So this is safe, but he needs to get past that first guard. How do I do that? Uh... if there's something I can use in the fucking punk guy's room. I didn't investigate that thoroughly. Okay, we're back here. I could just be overthinking this, but I don't know. Now we're largely back to where we started. To get that move somehow. I don't know how. Uh, what do I do? Here? Is he like going back to it from here? God, my hand is so itchy. Alright, I'm gonna jump off of this guy. Drop his ass. Nope. Okay, that's away from the up there. Just see what happens. Yep, okay. So my thought process was he's not going in the cell where the guard is, he's going somewhere else. But the guard is just standing outside of the cell in the first place. How do I get this guard to move? Hmm. Are you calling him the spoon out of the bunk bed? Neither. The spoon also gets him caught. Like, largely irrelevant where I call him to, because like if I call him here. Okay, that doesn't change anything. Also, I just lost my win. Huh? Now he moves? They just move because I... What do you mean? Okay, that doesn't... How would I know that? How would I know that moving him to the bunk bed caused them to move? They showed no indication of moving before. No, fuck, oh, I meant to... I didn't mean to click that. I meant to press something else. Okay. But like again, like how would I know that? How would I know? Like obviously, you know, the hunter, I would know experimented, but how would I know that by moving him to this spot, it changes enemy behavior? That's like, hmm. I didn't even check to see where I was. Oh no. Okay. I missed both of them. You fuck kidding me? Oh, you fucking kidding me? I missed both of them. Oh, they've doubled up essentially. Oh, God, I fucking missed him. I hate this so much. Here. Ring bell. On the bulletproof vest. Oh, I can't move at all because they're doubled up like this. Oh, oh, that's not good. Oh, that's not good at all. I am stuck. I'm stuck. Think? Hold on. No? Okay, okay, I'm not stuck. But I'm stuck on the stairs because there's... Oh. Hmm. Okay. There, now he's more safe. Wait for them to fall again. Help me! I'm stuck! There's 3 of them up now. Holy shit. Close them. I got an idea. Okay, so there's 2 up there, 1 down there. Down. Look closer, huh? Oh, fuck, I thought I'd... Oh, god damn it. Okay. Guess I'm waiting. So chat, how's your New Year been? I love waiting! What the hell are these guys? Okay, there's some coming back. There, 1 there, 2 there. Oh, no. Far enough yet. I've been doing pretty good. I'm completely addicted to Dot Age, like a city management sim. Oh, god damn it. Oh, shit. Senior Dot Age addiction of it. It's pretty nice. I'm agreeable, he says. Okay. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank Christ. And now it'd actually be pretty good if I can find a way to double up the guard. Okay. Now we close. Oh shit! He's fucking rolling! Does help us a little bit though. Now, okay. I like how he's like still got like the flat indent from being like they didn't bother to make it like his stomach like roll out when he rolls. Yeah, I'd say I've been pretty good ever since the you know, just what happened. Things been a bit better. Mhm. Let them rolls. I didn't think I could get up in here, did you? I have to admit, I'm a little surprised. It's a safe spot. It's not much further now. No, don't worry, we're almost there. Now I have a choice of either trying to sneak out or making a dash for it. I'll leave the route up to you. Oh boy. I'm gonna fall. Close the hatch. Sure. What do you think? I'd say if we come this far, we did it. Great job, Sissel. Hey! Basement generator has been repaired, restoring power to all areas. Oh boy. Question is, what now? I don't have anywhere to go, do I? Maybe I'll go back to my cell. You better be kidding! A condemned criminal, you know. I doubt anybody would welcome you with open arms. What should I caught anything in? She went to go see some Justice Minister guy. So an escaped death row convict is just to report into the Justice Minister, is that it? I like that. Anyway, after all the trouble we went through, I guess I better run. That would be nice, yes. Alright, Sissel, till we meet again. So now I've saved a condemned criminal's life and helped him escape. Was that really the right thing to do? I guess all I can do is believe in Lynn at this point. Detective Jowd was painting my picture in his cell. He knows me. I'm sure I'll be talking to him again. I guess the guard room. Detective Jowd, until we meet again, came up to the next page. Fell back to the guard room. The next page all came in. God, he's so fruity. I love him. Hello, this is... Sissel, you there? Hello, who's this? I'm not talking to you, officer. Anyway, if you're there, Sissel, come here immediately. I'll wait for you if you make time, that is. Hey, wait a minute! Oh, shit. Trace complete. Still... Journal extension? Didn't... Man got out there immediately? Holy shit. On the other end of the telephone line, the scene that greets me tells me one simple fact. That our great escape plan has ended in failure. Expert to see here, Inspector Cavanella. I believe it's my line. That's my line, old friend. What were you doing out here? I believe that's my line too, clearly. Came to attend your execution. They told me what time it was. Couldn't get in the chamber, so I observed a moment of silence here. And when I looked up, my eyes full of tears, there you were, baby. It's just the way things turned out. I took part in what seemed like a fun game, and here I am. Here's what I wish on my old friend. Wish it was anybody but me who found you here. Now I found you, and I have to turn you in. Stay spotlessly clean after all. Thanks for coming. Wanted to say goodbye to you. As you can see, I guess I'm not going to be much help to you. What want to happen to you? That's being executed tonight. Being executed tonight is just about the only thing on my schedule, it seems. Death is pretty much us to me. Seeing each other again. By the way, something I'm looking for. Oh, that's right, your lost memory. You know things I'd like to know. Mind if I ask you a few questions? Turn for tonight's fun little game? Isn't that it? I saw you, you know? That picture you painted in your cell tonight. It was me. Which means you must know me. Very sorry, but I can't talk to you about that now. What? Why not? I don't know your face. My real face? I'm a detective. I can only talk about what I'm sure of. However, I can give you one lead at least. What is it? A long time ago, I gave Lynn something to hold on to me. It was a music box. I come across it, advise you to open it. I jog your memory. I found in Lynn's apartment. That's the only help I can give you right now. I point the gun at you. They say he's your good friend. We were. When we were in Detective Division long ago. That was a long time ago. Now he's the head of the Special Investigations Unit. Top of the elite. Getting head is the only thing he thinks about now. And that white coat of his is a symbol of his determination. White coat. For somebody looking to get promoted to the top, what's one thing they're afraid of the most? A blot on their record, of course, like a stain on a pure white coat. Who would promote a man with a coat covered in stains? If it was me, I'd go with a black coat that didn't show the stains. The world is full of excellent candidates. Even one mistake could be the end of a career. But everybody makes mistakes, right? Nevertheless, Cabanela has chosen the path of the white coat, and he'd do anything to hide his coat's shadows, like send his good friend to the gallows. Because that's the right thing to do. I'm a condemned criminal. I have to go, hey, Crash, how's it going? And that's why it's that gun pointed at me right now. Is execution really the right thing to do? I had a fair trial, and that's what was decided. No problem there. Still, this is the punishment I should receive in order to bring a final close to the case and put it to rest forever. Lynn believes you're innocent. She's running around right now trying to prove it. Is that all you have to leave her with a no problem there? That's potentially killing my wife, Alma. But to me, that's not all it was for. What do you mean that's not all it was for? Talk about something that happened even before that case. This case stole somebody else's life. What? It was 10 years ago. I'll never forget it. The day I saved the life of a little girl, and I stole away the life of a man. Little girl would be lit. She told you about that? She said you were a hero. Now just calm down and drop the weapon! Stay back. If you come any closer, I'll shoot her! 10 years ago, in a certain park, a little girl was taken hostage. I was so young then, I didn't have any self-control. I was asking myself at the time, Toad, are you gonna shoot this guy? That's what I answered. I'm going to shoot. My hand was shaking a little. My hand slipped. The man might die. Even the little hostage little girl was in danger. Tell me the ball with the rate of 10! How's it going? Just playing some ghost trick? Engaged in a little bit of a murder mystery? How are you? What were you streaming? Nevertheless, that was my answer. I'm gonna shoot. Aww. And died. I took his life. Doing good, Destiny's 2? I see. Yeah, you really like Destiny 2. I don't know if I'd be able to stream, like, one game, like, over and over. I know some people, like, have, like, a dedicated day for, like, streaming, like, one of their games. Like, I know Fino, streams FGO every Sunday and sometimes every Friday. Had a good day? I feel like I've had a good day. There's all that talk going on in the Demipack chat. It's like, wow, there's so much going on. I'm like, it's a little overwhelming, honestly. Not only do we have, like, the game, we have, like, a new editor, but also we have, that thing we were talking about. You know? I deserve to be called a hero. What I deserve is execution. Ready to go? Arms are getting tired. You got it, baby. Time for a big shadow. Chill, hauling you in. Oh, that's right. One last phone call. That's a big favor to ask so casually, my old friend. Tell you what to do. Pretend I'm not watching. I'll be listening, though. On that, you can rely. Sissel, you got your own path to follow. You better hurry. Lynn is at the Justice Minister's office right now. I'm gonna be alright to say my final farewell to him, too. Hello? Everything's fine here? Is this the chicken kitchen? I'd like to request a delivery. The chicken kitchen's next door. Goodbye. Sounds like she's in trouble. It does, doesn't it? I'll help her, would you, Sissel? Sorry to keep you waiting, Inspector. Ready to go? Before I forget, I have a little something for you. Oh? A present, if you will. There's nothing else like it, baby. Nothing else like it. Don't throw it. This pocket watch. Considering my situation, the last thing in the world I really need right now. Forgive me, man. Let's just say I'm not good at choosing presents. It's all. Just leave you with one thing. Trust other people. Look for what you seek with your own eyes. I'll remember that. You're gone. There's no here, no cores either. Find any cores I can't fall after the end of my adventure. Pretty dejected, but I guess I gotta go find Lynn. I see. Follow the path Detective Dowd pointed out to me, the path to Justice Minister's office, where Lynn went to try and stop the execution. Chapter 9 complete. New song, Trauma. If your current place in, yeah, sure, why not? Chapter 10, 11:41 p.m. Now that my assignment stopped the execution in such an unsatisfactory way, I decided to go deal in at the Justice Minister's office. Detective Jowd's story about this other murder on my heavily. Should I tell Lynn about it? I just don't know. I don't think it's relevant though. This time Lynn isn't dead, but the atmosphere makes me think too soon to count my blessings just yet. Hi. Oh? Just found a body. Hey, can you hear me? He's dead, but he still seems to be conscious. Hey, there you are! What reading is that? Shoving someone's poor soul out of the way like that. Just I gotta say though, no matter where you go, someone always seems to turn up dead. Sorry about that. Who's it this time? The Justice Minister? Yeah, the man who signed the order to carry out Detective Jowd's execution. He was already dead when I got here. Boy, I wonder what happened this time. Well, how'd it go? Was Detective Jowd still alive? He had already been executed by the time I got there. I did manage to save him, but... Oh, I'm so glad! Wait, did you say what? I'll learn about my adventure at the prison, but the other murder, though. I couldn't bring myself to tell her. Inspector Campanella arrested Detective Jowd? I can't believe it! Inspector Campanella would never betray Detective Jowd. No, Detective Jowd himself. That was the right thing to do. Anyway, I better take care of the Justice Minister here. Right, and I have lots of questions for him too. Deal then, 4 minutes before his death. It's rewind time! Do I nominate Michi for the best VTuber? Aw, thank you. Aren't the VTuber awards like over though? Look at this guy's hair, Jesus Christ. Me. Huh. Maybe I should have gone to the Justice Minister, but then I also feel like I probably shouldn't have because... Maybe I fucked up earlier when I could have gone here, but I didn't. Why doesn't she answer? Ah. Please tell me he's not gonna have a fucking heart attack. Oh, he's having a heart attack. Oh no. Maybe I should have done something about that. To get him his medicine back? Water. See. And that's it. That's his death. And oh, he woke up. Contradiction. Addiction? The more we search for the truth, further into dilemma we the world of men is steeped in contradictions. If you choose this, we can't have that. The man tries to have his medicine bottle and water pitcher too. He loses both. I don't know. It means like you could have had both those things just now. But the world. That's why he died. Such a foolish man. Maybe I should say a pathetic man. That's a fitting word. Well, I don't think this guy gets it yet. That the foolish pathetic man is him. Is that what they call a contradiction? By the way, what's your name? Call me. I said that one, didn't he? It's rewind time! And on! Oh, who's on the other line? Forgive me for calling so. Who is this? How did you get this number? We have your daughter. Who is this? Emily's tutor? The tutor call you at this hour? Oh. There one more time. We have your daughter. My daughter, Shilbert, tell me she's alright. Papa, help! I'm gonna be killed! What do you want? What are your demands? I believe we already made our demands known the other day. So was you. Have you complied? Execution been carried out? I didn't do it because of your demand. I did it because that's my job. Boss. You should be contacting me with confirmation. Kidnapping. Very thorough. You do well to remember that. Ah! And of course it goes thing. We're watching you. This information leaves the room. We'll never see your daughter again. I trust you understand that. Don't tell the police, is that it? Exactly. All you have to do is your job. Alright, I'll do as you say. Sure, the execution is out tonight. You have my word. Interesting. So if we go there, we could probably save his daughter. Probably not, though. But he's going to die if we leave him there. I think we need to stay here. Case complete. YMTU2369. This is terrible! Kidnapping, eh? I'm not sure I know what that word means, but it's apparently the cause of the minister's attack. Such a useless man. Huh? A useless man caught up in a useless case. Why doesn't he understand that? Anyway, we only have 4 minutes here. I better do something about that medicine. This medicine tells me to attack safe. I'm on the desk right here. Which I can't even open the cap. What a shabby excuse for a man. He wears his important looking uniform and sits working at his stately desk. But what does he have inside? Nothing! A miserable shabby excuse for a man! I've already said quite enough. I have to call my wife. I have to see if it's true. Maybe they called the wrong person. Mister doesn't accept the truth easily. He's morally bankrupt. Okay, now you're taking it too far. His wife won't answer for some reason. Who that is? Morally bankrupt man serves a morally bankrupt wife. Why does that man not understand that? I'm sorry for whoever brought this guy along. Doesn't do much. Fucking... Like, am I just, like, waiting? I can't, like, make it clap and... Oh, here it comes. His warning sign to reach your peak. Such a disgraceful man! Huh? O'Neill lives his life in... If a one lives his life in fits, he's bound to be played by fits. It's so simple. Why doesn't he understand? It's a chance to rescue him before now. It's not over yet, though. I can't give up now. Oh, there's so much to do. Oh, there's so much to do. Hold on, hold on, hold on. What do I fucking do? Oh my god. Oh, there's so many things. There's no way I'm gonna get this in the first try. What if I just swing the sword? Oh, raise the arm. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, that achievement. What is that? Okay. Okay. Oh, there's so much to do there. Oh, I get it. Okay, 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 I got it. I got it. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna flap it in case it, like, drops so he doesn't... Okay. That should help. At least now I just had some water. Ellie will look far from recovered, unfortunately. Such a wishy-washy man. He can't make up his mind whether to live or die. That's how he lives his... Okay, at least I bought some time to get his medicine to him. Hey. Now there's time. No, but the medicine bottle. She's going to make a full recovery. goes to him. Goes with no supposed to do that instead. Let's see. Rock. Wow, that urn is a lot heavier than fine. It went up on my foot, but I don't think I have feet, so I don't have to worry about that. Let's see. I'm just like pressing stuff. Okay. Light frame guys show a lot of things that fall down in this room. He's a fallen man! He deserves to have everything put down upon his head! I don't know about fallen man, but I think you talk about he's your fall guy. Fall guy! Here's what order the objects are dropped in. Looks really good if only the metal falls under that thing. Fine. Either. I'm starting to form a plan here. Yeah, okay. Yeah, let's go back to this. Okay. I think I got it. Is that an F-14 reference? True. Alright. Pause this to spin. Waste of time. I missed it. Okay. Here we go. Now we're on the paper. Exactly. So. Alright. And then drop the fruit on. No. See here. Yeah, the globe works. This one is not big enough. So we're gonna need to instead use that to knock over the... Ah. We need to make some kind of ramp. A ramp. Or knock over the... Oh, fucking messed that up. I don't even think that would have fixed anything. I am aware. I'm gonna drop. There's no getting it back. I guess I better think drop and when. I see. Got it. Got it. I think I got it now. Okay, so drop the light one. And drop the heavy one onto, I think. The gears are turning! At least I hope they are. Please. Please! Oh. One's the light one. Drop it. Roll. Open the curtain. Into the arm. Turn. Perfect. My medicine! Jesus Christ! Shit! Fucking you're greedy man! It's supposed to take 2 capsules with water. Why doesn't he know that? That's a gas sack there, see? Fate averted. Oh, I got an achievement. Say that without any death. Hopefully this taught him his lesson. Huh? Greatly underestimated his dependence on its medicine. I hope he learns from something from this experience. First, know yourself. That is the key to everything. I think you need to listen to your own advice. Anyway, let's go back to the world, to the present. And now he could. Apparently, Herta's like really good now in the new mode. I need to build up a Herta. The furs on his brow even deeper now. Apparently, I later detected in the present. Boros. Detective, he was sentenced after a fair trial, and the man himself wants to be. But there's no evidence at all. All he had was his own confession. It was no ordinary confession. It was a confession of a esteemed detective. Stand back! I told you I don't want anyone coming near me! Mr. Minister, please listen to me! I might be able to gather new evidence in the case tonight! What? Please, just give me a little more time. Got a call from the prison. Your death row contract just escaped. Fortunately, after all this time, he now wants to dodge his punishment. What? Apprehended. His sentence will be out tonight. Oh. When the sentence was handed down, you were against enforcing the death penalty. So why did you sign the order all of a sudden? I was simply performing my duties as a justice minister. That's all there is. That's bullshit and you know it! It looks like she's about to rip into the justice mission. She's forgotten all about me. I'll send her a little signal. I look, the minister is being very stubborn. That's right, he is! Maybe we shouldn't have saved him after all! The minister is has to have the execution carried out tonight. And he has a very good reason for it. Good reason? Yeah, his daughter's being fucking held kidnapped. Kidnapping? They kidnapped the justice minister's daughter? Apparently. Oh my goodness. Still. There's no way we're gonna hurry forward with the execution! Why don't you go ahead and just say that to the minister then? Oh, by the way, you think you can carry me? Oh, right, sure. How very handy is it, having no legs? What are you going to do with that globe? Crack me in the head with it? Oh, this? Pay no attention to this. I don't know how not to pay attention to it. By the way, please pardon me, this is a question. Were you talking to someone just now? But of course not. I mean, there's such thing as ghosts, right? Talk about me? Ah! No, there's no such thing! This is a dream! It's nothing but a dream! Don't you remember me? My dream's talking to me! God, his eyes are fucking... God. Mr. Minister, we know about your daughter. She was kidnapped, wasn't she? If the execution doesn't take place tonight, you will her again. Leave it to me! Your medicine! Jesus. I'm gonna have some red ribbon cookies. We're kind of having an excess on our Christmas baking. So I decided to take like a pile and just snack on it during stream. These are really good. They're just like a standard like pastry, but they have like red strawberry like lines streaked across them. Covered in a nice cream finish. The death row prisoner has escaped. If he isn't executed tonight, my daughter! My enemy! What if the execution isn't the right thing to do? You still have leftover Christmas cookies? Yeah! We have so many. You meet again, Mr. Minister. What? I've never seen you before? In any case, I'm a very busy man. If you're a dream, please don't bother me when I'm awake. I'm not a dream. Looks like you just wasted time trying to talk to this guy. I think you're right, stubborn Justice Minister. Please stop speaking ill of me in my own head. Dude, this poor guy. Somebody kidnapping to possibly on his side. That's the way I see it. I think I'll start by on the kidnapping out. Alright, where'd they take her? We should pay the kidnapper's hideout a visit. After all, for the Justice Minister to come around, we have to solve the problem first. I feel like I'm slowly moving away from my own mystery. I'm not the kind of guy who can abandon a little lady in trouble. Well, I guess I'm in this for a little while longer. Man's organs working on it at 2% running his own self-loathing. Yep. Alright, well, that's chapter 10, I believe. The Justice Minister's daughter has been abducted. Kidnappers demand the death row prisoner Zhao to be killed. Then says the executioner Jake and I believe her, and so I'm paying the kidnappers hideout a visit to see if I can find out about the abduction. Nice leg. Vincent was right. Beauty, my dear. They had mounts around. Took me forever to shake them. Poor bike is ready for the scrap heap. Maybe I should have tricycles. Search yourself. Ouch, that hurts, Beauty. But that's okay. That's what I love about you. Feel more gentle with the valuable hostage, please. The smile on a lady's face, right, my dear? That's within the fucking suitcase! Small child! Hey, play. Oh, not for a breath of fresh air. You're on guard duty. Alright, until you return. Why don't you open the trunk for a guest? I will, Beauty. Child! Smash or pass on the Beauty? Smash. This daughter really has been kidnapped. Something else bothering me too. Yeah, how'd they fucking get in here? Seen something like this before. Taking some things practice to manipulate others. So that is what a kidnapping is. Dirty trick those about the powers that the dead come up with. However, if I take back their power vanishes, doesn't it? Now then, time to see how the Justice Minister's little girl's doing before I wakes up. Okay. Why possess a door like this? For some reason, I urge to send something flying with it. Those tricks are kind of addictive. Yep. Alright. One brighter. Ball. Okay, ball done. Connect over here. A destination for me. Okay. That'll wake him up, probably. Yourself is suspended by the very thin cords. They look like they're about to break. I better tell. Something can break. It makes me want to break it. It's like one of those fires in it. As long as there's there. I'll light it. I need another cord. What if I can create a fire? Okay, and now it's my imagination. That's all I have to say. What an amazingly simple fellow. It's doing on the festive. Question is, how can I use it to my advantage? Oh! I see. Okay. That's been faster. Some imagination. Put back and falling right out of the crate. Look at spinning around. Gotta make use of that. I got an idea. No, I do it for long enough. Handle. Oh, it's burning brighter. There we go. Ba, 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 ba. Start rolling you up. Small. Right. Fall asleep. Fucking what's going on here? The little girl lady is. Yeah, I have the. Fuck it. Whoa. Damn it. What's with the fun book and gym? Like I said, always keep a smile on a lady's face. I want to treat her, I guess, as well. How about treating me well? I'd like some bread and milk, please. At your service, my dear. Back in a flash. Hey, mister. A cute little lady. Or cheese perhaps. All you have to do is ask. I've been napped. Don't cry, little dear. There's nothing to be afraid of. The surroundings are miserable and filthy, and just ask for a little patience. Don't say those awful things about this house! Huh? House is where I used to live. Oh! That's what that scene was. It was a recreation of the scene when he shot his wife so that they could analyze it better. This is what the house actually was like. And what's his face set that whole thing up to recreate and analyze the scene more objectively. Oh! When it was miserable and filthy. What's the meaning of this, Beauty? Why are you here at this girl's old house? Ask me. Who was the other party in our deal? Oh, I see. It's been empty for 5 years. Apparently no one ever... Never mind that. What about my milk and bread? Of course. Now you be a good girl while I'm gone. Just read your book and drink your juice. Go home. Bella's old house? Huh? Wait a minute, is that you, Missile? Missile! Oh, I'm not Missile. My name's Sissel. Missile. My name is Camilla. Oh, so it's her! I knew it! What happened to me? What is this place? Oh, they tell the poor little girl this stuff. Dead. Dead? Does that mean I'm dead? Oh, darn, I forgot there are no secrets in the ghost world. You can relax, you're not dead. This isn't the first time you've been here. Really, I don't remember. A minute, do you remember? Sort of? Nope. She doesn't remember being saved very well. There's some other dead person out there with special powers, eh? Anyway, I don't want to press her if she doesn't want her dying. Mind if I ask you a few questions about something else? Yeah, go ahead, sissy. Oh, no! This ward has been forever, like, poisoned by the internet. Oh, boy! This is how the sissy hypno starts. And also the start of every bad localization. Dude, what the fuck is it with localizations and being like, oh no, we're not gonna use Onea-chan or Big Sister. No, we're gonna use Sissy. I'm like, why? Why? That's not how English works. Then asked me to do something for tonight. That part, she has to go to the chicken kitchen on Dead End Drive, right? But I never got there. I wish I could say I'm sorry to her. I should have gone through the park. The park? Temsic Park. It's a shortcut to Dead End Drive. Kidnappers grabbed you? Now, Lynn always said I don't like the park. Scary things happen there. Okay. What am I gonna do? Lynn's gonna be mad at me. That's how come. I left it there. The music box in the park. That's right, the music box! Big Sissy's always watching. The music box was hidden in that apartment. I finally found it! With a little bit of luck and courage. Guess where it was? I don't know. Where? No. You have to humor me. What happened in the music box? Hid in the bushes at the park just before it happened. Before, huh? Oh, just before you got kidnapped. I want the bad man to take it, so I hid it. But it's still there in the park. Did well. There's a music box in the park. I better let Lynn. And this is your old house? Yep, this is where I lived until 5 years ago. But now I live with Lynn and Missile. Lynn's like a big sister to you, is she? Yep, she's a detective. No, she's a hero. She is, huh? What about your father? He's the Justice Minister? Father's passed away. That's not it, Dad. He's gonna die! It's all because of me! What do you mean because of you? Why would you say that? Well then, Dad is a detective. No, wait, don't tell me your father is Detective Jowd? That's right. What in the world? 5 years ago, something really bad happened. 5 years ago. A murder case. Mom's birthday that day. Dad were working and I was home by myself, and then I was gonna surprise my mom. I set up that contraption. Aha! Ah! Oh. I still can't believe it happened. It was supposed to work like that. I feel like a contraption. I didn't know how it was supposed to work. Party poppers and a cake. Ah! I fucking knew it. Buddy, just leave it to me, Dad. My dad wanted to be executed. He asked them for it. But I want to tell everyone it was my fault. Jesus Christ. My dad said what I saw. Bad dream. Told me to forget it. Oh, dude. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh, shit. That's so fucked up. Can't believe it. The latest Detective Jowd's daughter. Oh, yeah. Can't tell her why she was kidnapped. Why was I kidnapped? I want to know. There are no secrets in the ghost world. Maybe we better stop talking. It's too dangerous. Sissy, you're not gonna talk to me anymore? I think we better get you out of here first. We can talk more after that. Okay, but rescue you a little longer, alright? Okay, but we'll talk later, right? Don't forget you promised, Sissy! Take the phone book. Don't take you so long. Let the entire town search for the finest bread and milk, my dear. Too late and all the shops are closed. We're leaving this place right now. Huh, he's not here yet. I'm gonna meet at the restaurant. We're supposed to meet him here. Yeah, he's the one who chose this location. I don't like this one bit. We have to run around doing the work off this deal. Quiet. Can't be helped. It's too dangerous. I told you my sixth sense is very strong. You wish, beauty. Something here in this room. Someone there, can you hear me? Is he talking? I can sense presence, you know. Next time I sense you, this child will die from that. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're leaving. Pardon me, little lady. Damn. All of a sudden, I'm left behind alone. Alone in the room that stole the little lady's smile away 5 years ago. The little lady is gone now. A few heavy, very, very sad facts. Does Lynn know all about this? I'd assume not. Another thing stands in my mind. I can sense your presence. That final word. Those two know. Do the kidnappers know about the powers of the dead? She didn't even get to finish the book. Chapter 11. Cute! I wonder if we'll be able to finish today. There's like 17 chapters, right? We're only like an hour and a half in. If we get like close, we could always like move it off to like the unboxing stream. Just like split it up into two. Like the kidnappers made a big mistake. The girl in the trunk was Dowd's daughter, Camilla, not the minister's daughter. I got back to the office. Minister's on hand, the devastated man killed by the fierce detective lady. Stop! I'm back, bitches! Lynn would have found out about the kidnapping. That wasn't just Mitchell's daughter who had been abducted. The kidnappers had been holed up in Camilla's old house and that they sensed my presence and were already gone. Camilla? Why do they have Camilla? Her father isn't the stupid old justice minister? The stupid old part is this all uncalled for. Like the kidnappers made mistakes somehow. Poor girl kidnapped for a ransom of her own father's execution. Just too much. Cruel twist of fate, I agree. And then there are those other twists too. After winding up using Camilla's old house as their hideout. No way it could be just a coincidence. Sensing my presence, they seem to know about the powers of the dead. I don't understand any of it. Triple 4, detective. You just stand back. Who cares about distance at a time like this? Look, Mr. Minister, it wasn't your daughter that was kidnapped. Don't you try to pretend you weren't hearing what we were saying. You don't believe what we say, save yourself, just call home, and I tried calling home 100 times, my wife won't answer! She won't? It's complicated. Oh, why does life have to be such a complicated thing? If she doesn't answer, doesn't I mean everything's normal? It doesn't prove it! I'm being watched. I can't have the police check as the ex carried out tonight. The hostage will be killed! What difference does it make if it's not my own daughter? Oh, that's quite a pickle, Mr. Minister. Quite a pickle. Miss me, baby. Inspector Cavanella! A little report of you, Mr. Minister. Jesus Christ. Okay, prisoner has been apprehended. So you might like to see him, so here he is. Detective Jowd! So sorry, I tried. I know that you're innocent. Just can't prove it. I can. So sorry. Apologize. Ah, the beautiful love between the teacher and straight in my eye. Oh, didn't you? I'm not with you. I don't believe I had any obligation to tell you. And you're fine with this? I mean, you know just as well as I do. Detective Jowd could never have done such a thing. Oh, come on now, baby. I know no such thing. Huh? I know two things only. One, he was given the death penalty. to. He tried to escape. What else could I do but haul him in, baby? Why'd you bring him here? Whatever do you mean, young lady? Prison, right? So why don't you just send him right back to the prison? I think you don't want him here to brag about your accomplishment. Isn't that right, Inspector? For your own selfish reasons. The world has rumors about you true. Really, the only thing you care about is the spotless record. Is that more important to you than saving a friend? Everybody has certain principles they can't go back on, including me. You'll understand that someday, baby. But Detective Chad! I'm a death row inmate, escaped from prison. How it should be. But poor Mio is still right. Actually, the girls kidnapped. Why is the dream talking to me in my head again? Oh, see the Amelia next door? Yeah, I think so. Oh, I didn't know Justin Mitchell lived next door. No, not me, wife. Complicated. Yeah, I bet that would be pretty hard to admit she left him. Minister's wife ran away on him? Grew apart. Well, they're so busy. Yeah, I bet you're right. Please stop gossiping about me inside my own head! I don't know what I heard. Emil was supposed to go to some sort of lesson tonight. Horrible kidnappers. They were lying in wait for her. Camilla didn't go out after all. She couldn't. She had a fever. So the kidnappers grabbed Camilla by mistake instead? Apparently. Amelia and Camilla are about the same age. Found the two mixed up. My fault. If I'd asked Camilla to do that errand for me, what would have happened? How about you ask her to bring the music box? Mr. Ghost? And there's some happened. Something about kidnapping? Some kidnappers are saying they've abducted the Justice Minister's daughter. Oh, well, what's their demand? Carrying out of your execution tonight. I had no idea I was so hated. Yo, true! But the minister doesn't have to worry. I die and it's all over. Very simple. It's not that simple! Not. Because the minister's daughter got kidnapped. It's Camilla! What? Camilla? Checked it for myself. I'm positive. No, it can't be! By the way, Camilla told me something interesting. Said the one who killed 5 years ago was Camilla herself. What? What are you talking about? Don't listen to him! I'm the one who shot her! I'm the one who shot her! When I'm executed tonight, that'll be the end of it. Camilla won't have to suffer anymore after tonight. Yeah, but detective, you're saying some incredibly misguided things. Dying isn't going to end that girl's suffering. Let's just bring her new suffering. The only person's pain the execution is going to eat yours. Is that true? What Camilla said? Why don't you tell us what happened? To be honest, I still don't know what happened that day. It was my wife Alma's birthday. Work, and when she went in first. Mom! Mom! The shooter found through Alma, just the two of them. Lily's mother died right in front of her. Like, that's horrible. I seriously wasn't expecting this. I was expecting something a little tamer, but Jesus Christ. Lila told me about it. She was crying. She said the contraption she made did something it was supposed to, an impossible move. Possible move, huh? Huh? Was quite a little girl, but she was good with her hands. She was a little genius at making elaborate toys and contraptions. There were two very strange points about that contraption. The first was, of course, the firing of that gun. Wait, that was an antique gun I'd displayed for years. So it wasn't part of the little girl's original design. Of course it wasn't supposed to be a surprise for her mother's birthday! Another strange point was the movement of that Cupid. It was supposed to shoot its arrows without turning around. Somebody made a change to the contraption and did it. I like the OST for this one a bit more. I don't know what it is. I like this current one. It's pretty good too. But I'd assume like the DS version, like it's a bit more like chippy, I guess. I didn't have the time to think things through. All I knew was I had to protect Camilla. I made a small adjustment to the scene and turned myself in. It's been 5 years since then I stopped thinking about it. I shot Alma. Other explanation. But I'd convinced everyone else of who showed me up and gave me an explanation I would have thought before. The powers of the dead, right? That day in that room, powers I didn't understand were at work. If that's the case, it clears up all the mysteries. Not all, there's still a couple know about these powers. Somebody there? Can you hear me? I can sense your power presence, you know. Change the settings, but yeah, I'm vibing with the OSC right now. Kidnappers who abducted Camilla and knew about these powers. This is no ordinary kidnapping. It looks like my wife's case isn't coming to an end after all. I'm the only one who thought it was! Detective Jowd. There's still a time before dawn. Well, anyway. How will you see this case through to the end before you die? What kind of adjustments? The gun, of course. Gun, eh? Kind of it. There's no gun there, just a picture hanging on the wall. Of course not, because I see Lou switched the gun out for that frame with a picture. I didn't believe what she told me about her contraption. One thing was for certain. The gun was still smoking. So that gun really did shoot Alma. Gun before I went to the police. I did it. I put it in a wooden box and give it to a certain detective. What? You mean? And that detective is still thinks it's a music box. So that's what was in the box! Oh! Got a different mortar weapon ready to give the police. My own pistol. I did a few other things to make it look good. I won't go into details. When I was all done, I turned myself in. I see. Steve Jowd, is what you told us just now true? Yes, of course. In that case, there's still time! Still time? Time to solve the case that started 5 years ago! You didn't do it, Detective Jowd, and of course little Camilla didn't do it either. So the true perpetrator's still out there, and I'm gonna prove it! For Camilla's sake! That sounds wonderful. Thank you, Detective Jowd. Lynn, where's that music box now? In Temsek Park. Camilla left it there. The gun is important evidence. You better go pick it up. Yes, sir! I'll go right now! This'll take care of Detective Jowd! Do something about the kidnapping so we can get the minister on our side. And yet again, I say easy enough for you to say. What's going on? Deal me the deal, Mr. Death Row inmate. A little change in plans. My daughter's been kidnapped. Can't go off and die without doing something. Well, you're in our custody. Don't forget, back at the prison, everybody's waiting for you with a special seat just for you, baby. And I guess you better prove my innocence on the double. On the double, is it? You sound so determined, my old friend. I want to save Camilla in more ways than one, and that's all there is to it. See, my old friend, more ways than one. What say you, Mr. Minister? May we have a decision? Should the execution be carried out tonight, as planned? Or should we hold off and wait for this important evidence to come in? The order still stands. Bring the prisoner back and immediately resume its enforcement. As you wish, Your Excellency. Please don't bow down to me, and especially not that low! In that case, can I have one of your boys arrange a prison van to pick him up? Would you be so kind? I see we have to go fuck with this guy. Just has a seat on him. This may should take about 10 minutes, I'm guessing. Your escape tonight was brilliant. Show me another miracle in these last few minutes of yours, Mr. Death Row inmate. Glad to see Detective Jowd is all fired up, but I feel like I'm under the gun here. And just come back with a proof of Jowd's innocence, so we please if Jowd or Camilla dies. Do something with the kidnapping. Well, maybe I should advice about capable detective here. Yeah, help me, please. Most likely the minister won't stop the execution now, as long as there's any small chance his daughter's the one who got kidnapped. But she isn't the one, I'm sure of it! Well, it'd be great if we could prove it to the minister. How? My dad's wife's never gonna answer the phone if we call from here. If we call from here, right? But what if a telephone works in both directions? What are you saying? What I'm saying is only one family member can solve a family problem. Hey, Mr. Ghost. Yes? I have to admit, I don't like depending on others. You're the one who can change the situation. I see. We need to go back to the apartment and get his wife to call her. Gee, detective. For the past 5 years, Camilla's the only thing that kept me going. I go meekly to the chair now. I hate to ask, but would you mind saving me? I'll try. Meeting again just as Mr. Suffolk. It's his wife and daughter. They're away. Yes, there is! Just as I thought. The girl's safe in bed. Murder, execution, jailbreak, but now kidnapping, the last link in a long chain of fate. Lit a fire in Jowd's heart, and the chance to turn all around here is frightened this room. No strange premonition. Everything that happened so far tonight related back to me in some way, and I bet this mistake-ridden abduction does too. Whoa. Chapter 13. We're making progress. We could complete this tonight. Twin Joel's cute. Twin Joels are great. I was hoping to be able to do that sometime. Something about this mistaken identity kidnapping. If there's any possibility that it could be his own daughter who was kidnapped, I doubt the Justice Minister will call the execution tonight. He and his family minister's house is now in bed, coughing and he before the prison man arrives to pick up a death row inmate. My darling angel! Oh, just listen to that cough! You naughty thing! Did you go leave your nice warm bed to go out in the night to play? A daughter after my own heart, but I must confess, I didn't even notice you were gone! I didn't go out to play! I went to go buy Papa a birthday present! Say he wanted a new lighter. There's no reason to go out this late at night. But my fever finally went down! I could barely move before that! But look what it brought you! Your fever is now worse than ever! It's the feverish passion of my darling angel! Mama! Yes, darling? Let's go Papa and wish him a happy birthday. I know it's already past midnight. Not tonight, Amelie. I hate you! The little girl was safe all along, I already know that, but I'm so relieved all the same. And there's another lucky development too. Amelie wants to call her father. Justice Minister around. Phone! I told you couldn't call him tonight. Why not? Listen to me, Emily. Your father is about to make a big mistake. I want him to reconsider. What do you know about him, Mama? He's the one who's the justice minister, you know? All you want to do is write weird novels. What do you mean weird? How dare you despise my romantic expressions? No, you've made me really angry. You really have. How do you expect me to forgive such an insult? I hate you. The typewriter at 100 words a minute. There, I'll keep my eye on you now from now on. So you won't do anything else mischievous. Like calling your father. I hate you. I can hear you, you know. Whatever. I don't know what the family issues are. Do not do something about this. So hand me a call. Alright, lighter. Wastebasket. Knobs. Pendleton. Business never returned to the bookshelf. Well, having a good time. It's a little rodent. Sweet dreams! Jesus Christ! Did you fancy the vintage, my whiskered friend? Kitten will not get 5 hours of ASMR tonight. More powerful than I thought. Looks like she took the wash and to once. And something similar to that quite recently. Yes, uh-huh. Oh heavens, a blackout at a critical time like this? Of course, dim lights suit my story of love perfectly well, but I myself am not very fond of this dark. The chandelier just narrowly missed the back of my neck. I love the thrill of romance, but I don't need these kind of thrills, thank you. Just saying. Candlestick is still in there. Not the candlestick, the fucking... The... Oh, what a wonderful atmosphere. Perfect for Clandestine moving in the twilight sky, dusky twilight. What? Stick is still in there! Exactly no. Oh, but I think I owe the rat an apology. The rat is unconscious, but not... I can use it now. What a naughty chandelier! Such insolence! Hold on, now I got it this time. Eek! Amelie, help me! Mama! Sorry, Mom, I'm too dizzy. I can't get up. I'm afraid I can't help now. Ah, here's the weakness of my darling angel! Chandler's tighter than a wedding band. She'll be able to escape on her own now. Can't make. What? What? What is going on here? I mean, look, do you see this? Help me, please! I'm sorry, I'm too sick. I can't get out of bed. My head is spinning, so I guess I just have to stay up there spinning till. Looks like the lady won't be going anywhere for a while now. Look, call her father. But she can't reach it. I guess I have to deliver it to her. Oh, that's right. The Anglo's candle saw something very similar recently, didn't I? Rat. The rat is a lever. Alright, now, done first. No, I really owe that poor rat an apology, but this might be a really good chance to get that phone to Emil. What in the world is going on here? call your daddy. Daddy. Excuse me a minute while I call Papa. Okay, Mama? I'll only be a minute. Cute. Cute, cute. Let your dad, Millie! I won't have it. Hello, Papa.
Oh, Millie! Is that you?
Of course it is, silly. What do you think? God, the fucking voices. Oh my god.
But I heard they said you were.
God, I'm fucking getting all mixed up now. No, never mind. It's nothing. Yo, Papa. Happy birthday, Papa. Birthday? Alright. It was my birthday today, wasn't it? So I can celebrate tonight. Thanks to mean old Mama.
Oh, you mean old Mama. I mean, your mother. What is she up to right now?
Well, she's certainly up alright. Our severed mother's kind of tied up at the moment.
Get me down!
She needs to be taught a lesson for causing us so much trouble.
Oh, Amelia.
No, what was wrong? Huh?
Sorry.
What do you have to be sorry about?
It's just about to make a terrible mistake. But it's all right now.
Oh, okay.
You're still young. There's a lot I can't tell you right now. The job of justice administrator is very complicated.
Okay.
But just remember, you're always the most important thing to your mother and me. Did you do something naughty to your mother? If you did, I want you to apologize.
I don't think I did anything. But okay, I'll apologize. That's a good girl. Okay, Papa, have a good night. Love you!
Love you too, Emily. Good night, sweetheart.
Mama? Sorry.
My goodness, why the sudden change?
Guess I wrong about you, man.
Oh, Millie! That does make me a little sad.
Papa said the job of just sir was very complicated.
Yes, your father's job is very complicated and difficult. That is why I couldn't talk to you about most of it. But you're right. I shouldn't treat you like such a little girl anymore. You're growing up after all.
I promise to stop calling your novels weird and try to actually read them.
What? No, maybe you better wait until you're a little older for that.
Okay.
So, Emily, if you're feeling a little more charitable towards your old mama, do you think you could let me down now?
You know, I'd love to do that! But I'm just feeling busy.
On the holiest of night, my deadline. It looks like the only thing pressing on me will be the chandelier. Here's to Papa and Mama's darling angel.
All of a sudden, everybody's getting along again. Such an abrupt change. Can't understand it. It's what family's all about. Yep! The situation changed dramatically, and I just hope the mysterious rose from mother. At least now the justice minister out to try to think I'll get back to the office where everybody's waiting for we're just not gonna let her down. Minister's family now. Miles and Harmony back, but Camila's still in the hands of the kidnapped. Justice Minister's office. Surprisingly, the minister's brow is still just as broad as ever, unlike a father who just learned his depths of despair. They're different now. All and focused anxiety. I get the feeling something big is going to happen. I just found out my daughter is safe. Gratitude. Thank you. Thank you for your daughter's sake and for mine. No need to thank us, Mr. Minister. It was nothing. What did he do? One question. I can't help but notice. Your daughter is safe. Yet you still look unhappy. Put a little smile for us. Of course, there is no matter of the other kidnapping victim. But is that really the only thing that troubles you, Mr. Minister? Could go back and try it now. Please let me think while the prison van arrives. Careful Linda's at the park yet. Should I do something like this? Can I?
Oh, Mr. Prime Minister, squeeze me tight even though... Squeeze me tight enough to take my breath away! My darling lady, let us be free! Spread our wings and fly!
Back on the ground. He squeezed tight enough to make one's breath away. It's not as much as fun as I thought! It's not getting less in reality. Oh, can't. Okay. Can't move. Quiet. And before it deciding to do this has fucking fucked our run. Oh, Mr. Justice Minister. How about you finally admit that I do exist? That thank you express that was meant for you. You're a ghost, aren't you? Power to control, don't you? No, I don't have the power. I don't have that power. I can't control you. Actually, no. Well, no. I had no idea. Powers of the dead, of the ghosts. Oh, not about what? You know about the existence of somebody who could manipulate. What's this? That's why your execution caused me so much anguish and doubt. Mr. Minister, why don't you just tell us everything you know? Yes, I suppose I should. All. What a huge mistake this foolish man made. There are some cases in this country right now that are under top secret investigation. Of course, you wouldn't have known about them to check out. But they don't share top secret information with the inmates in the prison. There are 3 prisoners, including you, the special person who's escaped from. All 3 cases have certain points in common. Don't they? Tell us more. Rock singer who leaked national secrets in his lyrics during TV broadcast. A curry-loving fellow who took the chief commissioner hostage at the Metro Police Department. Neither of those men had a motive for the crime, and both of their crimes were impossible. Impossible? I had no way of knowing how to infiltrate the commissioner's office, and the rock singer had no way of knowing the national secrets he leaked. Special investigation unit submitted an investigative report to me. It included these men's criminal acts were not of their own volition. How could that be? The theory that the unit came up with was the existence of a manipulator. That's when the special prison was established as a facility to research that theory. Some unknown power had been at work these past several years. Inspector Caminella had been studying those cases. Has he? Manipulating something into acting a criminal act, according to that inspector. The first case of its kind! A locked room murder involving our nation's best detective. Are you trying to say I was manipulated somehow in a shooting armor? I appreciate the theory, but unfortunately, I don't recall being controlled by anyone. It's not possible to manipulate another's behavior like that. My powers certainly don't work on living creatures. That's what I thought when I first heard the theory too. However, I was seriously mistaken, and it proved to be a big mistake. What? You mentioned a mistake. Could you tell us about that? Suppose everybody here has the right to know. Alright, fine. I'll speak so loud that Inspector Cabanel can hear that. There's something I'd like the 2 of you to hear about a mistake I made. Inspector Cabanella, when you first made that report about a manipulator, I'm afraid I didn't believe it at all. Possible, I thought. Perfectly understandable, Mr. Minister. But I was wrong. The power does exist. I learned of the truth of that firsthand. What's this?
A month ago, I signed the order to carry Detective Zhao's execution. However, act was of my own volition. I was being controlled.
What? You never told me about this, Mr. Minister! I see.
What's going on? This document. What am I doing?
I see. I see. So this person has the power to manipulate people, and we have the power to manipulate objects.
Wait, don't deliver that document!
Huh. That's when it started. That's when all my fear, despair, and suffering began. Ah. At the time, I didn't even find that I'd been manipulated, and the memory of the event was only hazy at best. So the memory of being manipulated doesn't clearly remain, eh? Signing execution orders is part of the Justice Minister's job. At the time, I just thought my psyche was rebelling against the task. But the next day it dawned on me. I remember Inspector Kamino's report on the existence of a manipulator. As a Minister of Justice, I couldn't admit what had happened to me. I only signed the execution. I was being controlled. Something like that got out, this nation's judicial system would crumble. Besides, I had no evidence present that I actually been controlled. So in the end, I couldn't admit to anybody what had happened. I suppose. But it sounds a bit like an excuse. It was told us, Mr. and Mister.
Yes! Yes, I know. I should have. I was running away from the problem.
Gotta go glad I stuck around for 2 years. Yeah, holy shit, Crash. God, it's wild to think that just how many people have been sticking around for so long. It's insane. Well, if you go around with an expression like that, I guess it's bound to happen.
Explained it to her, and she was dead set against the way I was handling it.
2 years, yeah, it's insane.
You don't withdraw that you want to tell everybody the truth immediately. I'm moving out!
And then, with the kidnapping tonight, with it washed under my nose, with that, I could no longer deny my mistake. Bleeding!
This manipulator comes upon us from somewhere unseen. I've been keeping my distance from everybody.
That's what I've been telling people to say back. Yeah, take care, Crash.
Somebody else besides me with powers of the dead. I'm fine with that. After all, I already know about a certain death lamp.
What I'm not fine is the fact that a person can control and manipulate living creatures. That's certainly not something I can do. Really, different ghosts get different ghost tricks.
I never imagined that tonight I would find out where this kind of power comes from.
Where it comes from?
Inspector Carbonella. This manipulator is a ghost. A departed spirit.
A spirit?
As a matter of fact, there's a ghost talking to us right now.
What did you say? Don't tell me you can hear this ghost too! I'd say I'm the only one who can hear him is you. Spirit, ghost, gods in heaven. Excuse me, Mr. Minister, I suddenly have an urgent business to attend to. I recommend you think long and hard before making your final decision, sir. Inspector! Mrs. Lynn, I'm at the park.
I'm waiting to hear from you. Have you found the evidence?
The situation is kind of difficult to explain. Cecil, you're there, come to the park immediately! You fucking got it!
Looks like your help is needed, Cecil.
Guess so, huh? Good time! The park. When called and I oblige, I take off towards Themsic Park, a place where clearly something big is taking place. The manipulator, the person whose very existence sheds light on everything. Detective Jowd's crime, the execution orders, and even my own death. Could it be? Could Lynn have been manipulated into shooting me? Chapter 13. Shit, I didn't save. Fuck. Chapter 14. 128. Park, the site of a little... The site of the little lady Camilla's abduction tonight, and the place where an important piece of evidence, the music box, was hidden. Huh? What's he doing here?
Ah, let me spend a moment's time with you, my love. The world will not end if the food delivery is a little late. La la la.
Totally, it's already as cold. Rugby ball. I did not collect the football. Hello, boss. Oh, there you are, Sissel. From your dejected expression, I gather you didn't find what you're looking for. Can't find the music box anywhere, but I found something else instead. Something horrible. Horrible, what is it? Grass, you better see yourself. Oh shit! Dead body. Died when I saw it, and I suppose now that we found it, we can't just up and leave, can we? Nope, suppose not. Who is it? Oh, it's this asshole!
Stop the park from being turned into a housing site. Protect the park, the rock of the gods. You there?
You're talking to me, are you?
I have a feeling I have some leaflets for you. Leaflets I know you'll be very interested in. I urge you to peruse it thoroughly. Examine it in detail.
Never mind that right now. Do you remember your name?
My name.
What
does my name matter when there are more important things to worry about?
Okay.
Come now and study the tracks with me, my brother. Come learn about the rock of the gods with me. The night is no longer young. As a matter of fact, daybreak is approaching, but we are young.
I don't have time to get involved with your way of life, but I am interested in your way of death. Let's go back 4 minutes before your death. Just fucking ignore him and rewind time this shit.
And so I've made up my mind. I resolve to live here in the park and defend it.
Okay, and what does that have to do with this rock of the gods you meant?
You still don't appear to understand. It's written quite clearly in the fourth leaflet in great detail.
Excuse me, but I have to use the restroom.
I'm coming. Just hold on. I'll be right there.
Located the target, beauty. And a girl of right age coming out of the apartment building at the right time. Majiro will ever so gently nab her and come back to your side. Yeah, my dear. Good evening, young lady. Won't you come with me?
Oh God, what do I do? What should I do? I have to do something. What the world was that? What just happened? Oh, that's Mino.
Mino?
Mino, the mascot symbol of Temsik Park. You know what the name of that creepy lump of concrete?
Talk about the way it changed direction. Did you see that?
Yes, I did. We witnessed it with our own eyes, the power of the Rock of the Gods. It was the power of the gods! The power of the gods saved that little girl!
And that same power very deliberately crushed you instead.
Yes, precisely. That is called the mischief of the gods!
Should the gods or some kind of ghost trick? It couldn't have been a ghost trick. No ghost trick could change the direction of something heavy in midair. Wait a minute. There was somebody with a much greater powers than me. Oh, POV to die with the rock. True!
Look at that, there's another flame besides me. Oh, so that is a flame of the god? But hold on. Your spirit is a flame too, isn't it?
So? Pardon me, but are you a god? I sincerely doubt it. Last minute, that big lump of concrete swing to one side. Probably the flames doing. What could it be? Definitely believe it's either a god or somebody god-related. What the? With much greater powers than me. It's... Oh. Well, for being dead.
Did you see what I did? I did it! I really hard, really hard, really. I saved Miss Camille. Are you telling me that I was done by a puppy dog? So what's going on? How did you get the powers of the dead? I'm glad you asked.
After Miss Camille went out and you left.
He fucking gave him. I worked hard like crazy to make my own path and I did it! And then I followed Miss Camilla in the big wide world!
Oh, I thought he fucking gave him a commit and concussion.
And then here at the park I found it. You suggested I booked. You bet I did it when I read front of my after too.
Blah, blah, words English.
You son of a bitch!
And then I guess I died. I was unconscious for a little while. It was all over poor Miss Camilla. Just under that big scary lump.
Oh, what have I done? I'm so sorry, little lady. Please forgive me. Miss Camilla!
Janky ass hitbox.
I had to rescue Camilla. It was up to me. I cried out from the depths of my heart and then...
Tell you I was surprised, but I bet you understand, right? Better than probably anybody else could. And I remembered what you did for me, how you saved me. So, you went back, right? Back to Portman's before the lady's death?
You bet! You it's rewind time!
Parentheses green. Mateo level so gently now her right back to your side.
That was my chance. I thought I saw a car.
I don't know, it looks pretty far.
I stretched my paw towards the car. Oh, I felt at that moment.
I love being able to feel it too.
Go ahead, Sissel. Try it for yourself. Oh, wrong one.
I can't believe it.
How could you connect over such a great distance? You don't have to call me Missile for nothing.
Later that thing and threw it aside.
Right on top of my head.
No, actually.
You can't manipulate things like you can, Sissel. You can't, then how'd you?
Didn't know what to do. Then I see something out of the corner of my eye, and it had a core too. Single leaf hanging from the tree. I ledge reaching that leaf.
What in the world? I can't manipulate things, but apparently I can swap them.
As long as the two things have the same shape.
Swap thing?
The same shape?
Go ahead and try. Press swap. That's incredible.
And that's who saved your mistress, is it?
And that's how I became caught up in this, is it? I'm being silly. My powers were too meager.
As you see, I saw one more. And to notice one more core. There's something in the exact same shape stuck in the branches of a tree.
Hey, you're right. You couldn't be swapped with that. The disaster went up the ring down on my head.
What is that thing? To make me a leaf.
Whatever it is, I'd much rather throw it on my head than Mino!
Stop him.
I couldn't.
Stretch my paw a little further than you can, Thistle.
But this was just too far for me. I couldn't reach.
I see. Okay. I must admit, it's a fascinating spectacle of a death, if I do say so myself.
I kept trying over and over, seeing if there was anything I could do.
But there's something you can do now, huh? Work together, you and me.
Sis, don't you think so?
Don't let anybody die. Think you could help me?
Of course! Naturally!
So we're gonna drop that thing at a different spot. Okay, let's try it. Let's go back about 4 minutes ago.
Oh.
Well, let's get started. 4 minutes and now you want Mino. Something with the same shape. I believe that's a rugby ball. A rugby ball, huh? But that rugby ball, where it just can't reach it, so that means we'll have to move it closer somehow. It looks like you will have to work together on this one, Missile.
Okay, I'm ready. Whenever you want to use my sword trick, just press
right trigger. Okay. Alright, Missile, your powers are the key this time. Okay, I'm ready to swap anything. Shape. Interesting. Already. So myself. Oh wait, hold on. Someone's in trouble. You should lend them a hand, otherwise they'll definitely regret it. And the recklessness of youth has taken over, giving me lightning fast speed. If we could stop this man from running, maybe he wouldn't get squished. Maybe that he'd stop one of the recklessness of youth has taken over. Stop me. This can stop the recklessness of you. Can't stop it. Like, make it work for us. Comes to running too fast. We want time to get ready. Like figuring out what to do with this recklessness. Balls about all the way. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hello, Zellas! How are you doing? Just, Yep, okay. Okay, this is, button ball, same shape as the bar to swap mirror. Yeah, but the ball is starting to look horrible to me! Find a way to get the ball closer. Knock it down from the tree, I say! Must be something we can... Doom scrolling my EdisW account? I see. What did you think of my lightning fast pace? I wish you would knock it off. That's what I think. We don't have time to prepare. I think we're gonna have to find a way to stop him from running. Or I think the only thing is the playground equipment. The what? You know, the seesaw, the swing, those things. Precisely! Except there is one more piece of equipment to be checked. Hmm. Let's try this again. Yeah, I hope you're doing well, Zalas. Sorry we haven't been able to talk as much recently. Just, let's see. Nope. Okay. Swap over. Nope. Move. Nope! God damn it. Okay, okay, okay. Just a potato when it comes to sending them. Oh yeah, I'm the same. Let's... No, let's... I want to swap the tire with the little finicky. Nope, I don't want to... I want to... There we go. Wait a little bit. Mm-hmm. I'll buy the same item. Mm-hmm. I know. Okay. This? No. Didn't work. Oh, there's so many more variables now. Yeah. Mm-hmm. See, but the ball is there. Need to get me. Okay, so there. Want back. Move the seesaw. Into the ball. Not giving us a lot of time there, huh? Right? Level up the boot. The leaflet. Rustle. But also... No! 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 It's like, Tip, no, I know what to do. It just, God, I don't have the time to do it. I don't have the time to do it. That's the problem. Oh, it's, need to... It's just, it's so much to control. Because they can't even occupy the same object, so I have to, like, pre-plan where I even move. And again, it's a lot of buttons to press all of a sudden. Oh my god, can you stop? Holy shit, okay, I need time. Now I can't do anything until he fucking jumps on there. Oh, God! Not fast enough. Jesus Christ. Can't get to the fucking thing quick enough. Yeah, I could tell. God, I wish we could just, like, pause. Buttons. So many buttons. Okay, if worst comes to worst, I can try and swap the tire at next time. Ah! No! No! Can't knock it over. I don't have the time to knock it over. Fine. See how this goes. Hello, Divine Thorax. I'm like a second off every goddamn time. Yeah, how you doing? Let's just try this. Oh, don't. No. I am aware. Oh, so that doesn't stop him. Okay, so now I'm stuck. How do I get this up in time? Oh. I wish I could just pause. One thing that's annoying is the fact that I have to constantly maneuver them around each other. Oh, this is so hard to do. Oh my god, this is so hard. Oh, this is impossible. Holy shit. Nope, that doesn't work. That does not work. Fucking stuck, aren't I? I'm stuck. No, no, no. Oh my god. So many fucking buttons to press in such a short amount of sequences. Left trigger, right trigger, left trigger, left bumper, right bumper, left trigger. Ah, this would be so much easier. Okay, so that's pointless. The tire doesn't do anything. Doesn't stop him. Okay. Yeah, the kitchen one was it was just stalling, essentially. What do you mean I can't get on this one? Please tell me that didn't pause me. Did. But like, that doesn't do anything. The moment I open this love letter, he fucking hits the thing. Like, it doesn't matter how fast I go, it doesn't seem to change anything. Because I can't go faster. Understood. am I doing? God, I just want to grab this piece of shit by the neck. Not missile. Missile's fine. Yes, I know. I know there's a bunch of round objects here. No, those won't do. Those won't do anything. There's no point in going over there. Dude, genuinely. Fuck this guy. Doesn't there. So, god damn, I can't swap him over. Or something. This is stupid. I just want to see if this will work. Nope. No. But that didn't work. It's because it pauses me in that menu. Like that cutscene, so I can't do anything about it. Fuck this guy. Dude, I hate this guy. This guy sucks ass. Oh my god, if it was just one more, but on the way up I can't do it. So then... Leaflets can't be swapped. See, the fucking cutscene, it causes him to keep moving. And then I fucking bring this down. Guess what? That doesn't do anything. Oh, now I'm stuck. Perfect. Oh. There's also a little bit of a delay whenever you swap items around for some reason. Change anything though. No, that doesn't. No. No, that's... God, I hate this thing. I hate this puzzle. This one so much. It's like, I don't get it. So, like, if they say that, oh, it can't support the weight of this, but then it very clearly does when he jumps on it. Like, yeah, time is moving. Guess what? I can't do anything about this. But now he's stuck. Like, there's just not enough time. There's not enough time to do this. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. Oh shit, package here. Hold on. I got a package. I'll be right back. Alright, back. Alright. Alright. Scamma, you played this before. I'm pissed off with this puzzle. I've tried to get him to jump on every single one. Can't make it up there in time. I'm stuck. I'm completely stuck. What is the first step for me to take? This doesn't do anything. Like, I'm completely stuck. The thing he spins on, right? What about it? Can't stop it. Be cool if the game let me, but no, can't. Seems to stop it. Just waiting, eternally. That didn't show up when I was first there. That didn't show up when I was getting here in the first time. Okay, you see, okay, so if you... I'm confused about this because you glossed over once you were busy with missile. No! The first time when we have to make our way all the way from the phone through here, that doesn't show up. That's not an available option for interaction. That's what had me confused, because whenever you go through these segments the first time, that's then for you to kind of like feel out like what's around here generally. And then you use that later on to solve the mystery. Does it save someone from dying? That is the core gameplay loop. That has been it for so long. And yet, because of this, Nope. No. No. Okay. Goes over it. But like when you first go from the phone to when you eventually get here, that is not an object you can interact with. That's what had me confused. Because it didn't show that I could interact with it before, but now all of a sudden I can. And that's kind of bullshit. Like, I guess that's like one of the things that I hate is that when things in this game change without you being able to know. Like with that guard, right? The guard all of a sudden, he had completely different behavior after we fucking, we freed him. After we got the detective into that bunker, not bunker, the bunk bed, the guard that we had to get around with changed his behavior for no reason. And I hate when this game does this, when it decides to change the way its behavior functions without a rhyme or reason, just because it says so. That is something that pisses me off about this game. Hey, do I have to do this every fucking time I get in here? Jesus Christ. That's so annoying. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-hmm. That's stupid. That's stupid. Yeah, okay, I didn't check it a second time, but I didn't think I would have to because the first time I interacted with it, it did nothing. So why would I suddenly be like, oh, I can spin it now, even though nothing has changed? Welcome, Missile. Mr. Right, I'm so dead, aren't I? I can save your life. Huh? I was alive, but couldn't. He was in trouble. I want to be able to protect Stella. To do that, I need these powers I have now. I see. Perfectly understandable. Even I wish I had powers like that. Hey, we just saved you. Don't wish away your life like that already. Oh, of course, you're right. Hey, Missile Heavyweight, by the way, Mr. Reckless Youth, there's a certain detective who needs that music box you found. you get back to the present time, could you give it to her? Certainly, you have my word. Let's go back then to the present. Ah. Did the best she could. I'm sure she's alright, after all. After all, she has me! Missile, are you in there? I'm leaving this Camilla to me! I know I don't look like much right now, but I'm sure I can help her! Missile... Miss Lane! Gonna leave it up to Missile. Now it looks like Missile's being left up to the wind. Oh! I have something to give you! Stop the park from being turned into a housing site! Protect the park, the rock of the gods! Aren't you forgetting your promise? Oh, pardon me, pardon me. My apologies, this is for you. Oh. Just shove it in her pocket. Get the music box safe, didn't you? Thank you. Not at all. I was only doing what the rock of the gods would have. Matter. Catch guard your tongue. He's mesmerized by my beauty. Hey, the cat's out of get your tongue. Coming out had this chair stuck of Trill. We met before, aren't you? That little girl from that time. I'll never forget it. It was 10 years ago in this park. Years ago? What are you talking about? Huh? Here in the park, the gods surely control fate. Today, 10 years from that day, we meet once again. This isn't the power of the gods, then what else is it? Coincidence. I don't really know of our lady detective here. Could you tell us about it, about what happened 10 years ago? 10 years in the park turned you into a hobo! Yes, of course. I was actually about to do just that. What's this rock of the gods you keep mentioning? Don't you know? It's right there in front of us! Missile. Wait a minute. You say... Of course not. Don't be silly. There's no more ridiculous word names. We're standing just above the rock of the gods now. Take a good look at this monument! Monument? The gods. Tempsic part. The gods. This rock is buried in the ground right here. It's been there for 10 years. Ever since the day it flew down from the heavens and showed us a miracle. Miracle? So the rock you've been talking about is a meteorite? Precisely! It dropped from the sky that day 10 years ago. Yes, of course! Sure, you know all about it! Me? The day I just happened to be passing through this park. I had no idea that day would change my destiny. The sun was going down, and through the gloom, I heard the scream of a little girl. I just calmed down and dropped the weapon! Stay back! You're coming in closer, I'll shoot you! I fell fearfully from the bushes and saw some shadowy figure. Is that us? Is that Thistle? I didn't see the face of the criminal clearly. I knew I should have done something to help, but I couldn't. The tension was so thick it was painful. I just couldn't stand any longer. When it appeared, the side suddenly burned bluish white. When it crashed onto the ground, the meteorite gave off a slow shower of beautiful fragments. Then I saw it, one of those beautiful fragments, pierced into the criminal's back. Judgment of the gods was brought down in the park. Years ago, Lil was saved by the Rock of the Gods. I can't believe it. The Rock of the Gods was given the name Temsik. Still today, it lies sleeping deep in the park's earth. I know about this Temsik. I always thought Detective Jowd was the one who saved me. You are very wrong then. Passed out from the shock of being which of course you wouldn't remember. Funny. Huge incident like that should have caused quite a stir. Strange you never heard of it, Lynn. Isn't it? Now I think about it. I didn't want to know what happened. I avoided the news and I never came back to the park again. I don't know anything about it. The meteorite was named Temsik after the name of the park that it fell in, and then the Rock of the Gods was forgotten. Now an awful thing is happening! They're talking about turning the park into a housing site! I'll never forget the miracle I witnessed that day, and so I've taken up residence in this park and I'm trying to go to the people. Protect the park! Protect the Rock of the Gods! That is my mission! Taking you with me, Missile. 10 years ago, little girl. I don't know where the right. Get that, but on the other hand. No, we didn't know. Did know. And when the man died, I took his life. What's that confession of his all about? Rock of the Gods that fell from the sky 10 years ago changed the destinies of lives like the pebble is dropped in. Every answer I get, I learn a new mystery. Will I be able to break the chain of mysteries before dawn? Anyway, now that we have the evidence we need, I decided to meet up again at my office. Besides, there are a few things I want to ask Detective Jowd. We found the music box, Detective Jowd. Good job, Lynn. I knew you would. If everything had been resolved, I'd want to give this to him. You mean the Inspector Cabanela, right? I'm supposed to ever forget. Jowd. Now then, let's get this thing up. Certain neck built. Fucking rip it open. Was that a neck? More like brute strength to me. You find scorch marks on the grip. Scorch marks? Mela built a contraption. She used a special kind of string. And a magician used it, burns up in an instant and I'm really that. I don't know. Is it water? Not leaving him any evidence behind and all that. Case of what there was mentioned. Scorch marks. It happened. Camilla was watching from her hiding place. She saw the flame run to the gun, something she naturally did in her design. Take the gun out of the frame and place it with the picture. If you remove the picture, you should find scorch marks behind the frame too. Those marks should match up with the ones on the gun. In other words, it was the control existed there in that room that day. Didn't work the way your little girl intended, is that right? Exactly. Some cowardly culprit modified the design. That angle was brought up in court, and so, as Justice Minister, I'm all of the execution at this point. I knew I was right. It wasn't Detective Jowd! Now we can finally prove that! Thank goodness. Yulin. Those eyes of your girl. That little girl from 10 years ago. If I would come to my cell tonight, I would be gone by now without having this is what I deserve. What I told myself these past 5 years. But things are different now. Thanks to you, my eyes have finally been opened. I've been in contact with a lot of people's lives and got involved in their fates, and the only reason I was doing it was to regain my own lost memory. Things are different now. We're connected to each other just now. I just know it. And that's why I need to ask you a few more questions in order to find the truth about us. Fair enough. Fire away. But unless Cecil told me about Detective Jowd about the manipulator. And it looks like this manipulator really did a number on the minister, too. Please don't pick on the minister. If he dies again, I'm the one who has to save him. Oh! Cecil, do you think that's what happened to me, too? We talk about Lynn? Tell me. You were manipulated, too? There was always a part of me that just couldn't believe it. The one who shot me, but now I see the possibility of a new explanation. But who is it? And why did they do it? That contraption was a birthday surprise for Camilla's mother, wasn't it? That's right. Nothing to be bothered about it. I feel like I know that device from somewhere. No surprise there. You lost your life once night because of that machine. Why? I knew it! See, Detective Jowd! Oh, I'm afraid I don't see. Let's Detective Jowd about it. I will see the exact same contraption tonight in a complete place. Aha! Very strange indeed. A junkyard in town. I never heard of that place. Or I've never been told a soul about that contraption. Haven't? God. What the world is he? Ah, I see. Detective Jowd, you must have heard this name before. I'm sick. You right that fell in the park 10 years ago. You were there. You found out about that, didn't you? That meteor had saved my life. Right? That day. I don't get it. That's true. Doesn't it mean you didn't steal someone's life away? What are you talking about? Detective Jowd, you told me 10 years ago the person who killed the perpetrator in the park was you. What? But it was a meteorite! I wasn't lying. I stole that man's life away. No question about it. It was entirely my fault. I was just about to shoot him. I would have shot him in the next instant if the meteorite hadn't come. At that point, I was already a murderer. That's not true! You were trying to save me! And I'm sorry, but I don't think that's really it. Huh? Huh? Intent to kill and killing are two separate charges, by the way. Yep. On that day 10 years ago. I mean, law terminology is one thing, but also what you feel is also another thing. On that day 10 years ago, a different incident happened in another place. Another place? In the police headquarters interrogation room. Worst sort of incident. A suspect who escaped, who was being questioned, escaped. Oh, I didn't know about that. Either in the detective division, so I joined the case. Fortunately, or I guess unfortunately, I was able to track him down in that park. Oh, they're right there! I fired a warning shot. I wanted to catch him bad. The warning shot made him panic. At that time, I was a young green detective brandishing my sense of justice like a sword. I created panic. Got you involved, Lynn. It was all my fault. Jowd. All I could see. Sorry, Lynn. Died that day. Last 10 years, I never forgotten his face. And a few years after that, when my wife almost died in such a mysterious way, I thought it was fate, my punishment for what I had done. I see. So he was painting the rock. Painted pictures in my cell, nothing but portraits of people's faces. All the faces of the many people I'd met in my life and didn't want to forget. And tonight, I finished my last portrait, the final face I wanted to remember. Final face. The face of the man in the park that day. Wait, just 1 minute! That can't be! I saw that painting! I saw the face you were painted tonight! It was me! Are you telling me I was the man in the park? That's right. The face of yours is the face I saw 10 years ago. The face of the man whose life I saw. The man who found the dead at the scene. But hold on, Detective Zhao. That can't be true. I just met Cecil for the first time tonight. And he died right in front of me. By the way, the man I know, name of them, I know them. Blah, 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 blah. By the way, the name that I know the man in the park that day by isn't Cecil. What? The first minute I laid eyes on you, I've been wondering, who in the world is this? Then what's my fucking name? Mr. Minister. Inspector Caminello, where are you? Just be quiet and listen. This is our demand. What? Demand? Demand hasn't changed. The execution must be tonight. Once we've been carried out, we'll release the hostage. What are you talking about, Inspector Caminello? And you know that wasn't my daughter who was abducted. No matter who the hostage is, a life is a life. Even if it's the daughter of a death row prisoner. Once the criminal gets the punishment he deserves, the hostage will go free. Carry out the execution immediately and wait for our call. Huh? In the world? What's going on, Inspector Cabanella? The rock from the gods that fell from the sky years ago twisted the fate of many people and started a chain of tragic events. And even now, the chain can grow larger. Inspector Camenella's call proved that to us. He was the sussy imposter! Or rather, the sissy imposter? And the greatest mystery of all has risen to the surface. Who is this me I've been chasing? Who am I? I'm even further from knowing that when I started. Chapter 14. I think we could probably finish the game tonight. I want to try. Chapter 15. 2:55 a.m. Years ago, a man named Cecil took the girl named hostage and was killed by a meteorite fragment. Tonight, a man named Cecil met a detective killed by a bullet. I'm waiting for the phone line. The final nail in the coffin of my. Save myself. There you are, Commander Sith. Finally. Cecil, where have you been, my good man? We've been looking everywhere for you. A little unfinished business day, Sheriff. Didn't think it would take this long. What about your people? Sure went out of the way to mess me up. I believe we filled every one of your conditions on our little deal. What right do you have to complain about anything outside our bargain? We can talk about that again when we get together. Your last communication by telephone will arrive in 1 hour. I look forward to seeing you, Cecil. Huh? Dawn is approaching. Darkness surrounding my mystery is deep, but I know it's always darkness before the dawn. Ah. We're nearing the final stages of our little deal, my good man. Yes, sir! All preparations are complete, sir! And we just had reports, sir. Lights have been spotted, sir. Have they now? By all means, let's have a look. Yes, we're very close. We'll now disconnect from the communication service until we arrive, sir. Very well. Let's try, Inspector Caminella. You could never stop me. You sucker. So, that submarine guy in... If that's the case, he probably aren't killed me, right? Anyway, there's definitely something behind the Inspector's death. I think. Hey, you think you could wake up for me? Oh boy, still unconscious, eh? Guess he hasn't been dead for very long then. I'll just go ahead back to 4 minutes before his death. Oh, but that's where I'm gonna find my answers. I can't run away from it. It's rewind time! Once the criminal gets the punch, there's a hostage will go free. Carry on the execution immediately and wait for a call. That's good bull. Gee, hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. What's the matter? All those broken bones smarted me? What's it like to feel pain? Does it make you feel alive? Why are you doing this? Now, is that anyway a question for a top inspector to ask? Isn't obvious? Revenge, of course. Revenge on all the people who stole my life 10 years ago. Don't be ridiculous. It was a meteorite that stole your life, or have you forgotten that? Run! Oh, he doesn't feel that at all. I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who chased me down and forced me into a corner even though I was innocent. Then the girl who was right there while I was running. Lynn, she was just an innocent little girl playing in the park. If I hadn't been there, I wouldn't have thought of it taking her hostage. Damn, nice logic! Oh, that's a terrible... That's like one of the worst logics I've ever seen in my life. It's the most self-centered garbage I've ever heard. And finally, you, Inspector Caminella! See? Done what you did. I never would have pointed a gun at that kid. You're so proud of your spotless record, and my case was the one flaw on it, wasn't it? Only two people who knew the real truth, me and Detective Dowd. I bet tonight's execution will be quite a relief to you, won't it? One of the people who know about the stain on your record will disappear for good. That's why you didn't help him escape from a prison. That's the kind of guy you are! I got nothing to say to you. Never listen anyway. God! Now listen then, Inspector. Time to make a big red stain on your spotless white coat. That was another condition of my deal. Wipe out everybody who knew about Timsik. Ah. Revenge! That's what I'm up to! None of this makes any sense! Hey, man. Not telling me what's going on. Inspector Caminella! My head is spinning, baby. Might understand that Caminella character who just got shot as me. Yeah, that's right. And you're supposed to be the scoundrel there who just shot me. I guess so. But you couldn't be, could you? Huh? After all, the guy in the red suit just walked out the door, right? So, who are you? I'm not that Sissel guy. I'm somebody else who's searching for myself. That's why I'm here to save you. At the very least, you have information on that guy in red, information I need. You came on a rescue mission now, did you? Nothing like the sound of that, baby. Because there's a very important life here somewhere, a life valuable to this nation. Okay, so do your thing, baby! I guess I will. him. There's something emanating from his body. Is that really a sign of having special powers to the dead? You a manipulator too? I have ghost tricks powers to the dead, yeah, but I can't control living creatures. Anywho, I think you better be careful. The guy in bed is a manipulator. Naturally, he knows about powers like yours. If you realize you're here, things might get a little sticky. That's a good boy. Gee, hostage sure is a handy thing. Gives me complete control over the top police inspector in the country. Ew. What's the matter? All those broken bones smart up a bit? Let's be alive. And... what's going on? Never seen the ghost world like this. Here are you. That's my I notice you. You think you can stop me, do you? I don't know why you're wearing my face, but you might as well give up now. I control everything. Damn it! Everything, including the life of this policeman inspector in white. Ah. Looking right at the player. Other me knows well about the dad. Who wouldn't notice what you just did? You were practically shouting, "Look at me, baby!" Man, hard to save one of these circumstances. I guess I can't use my powers right in front of him like that. Fuck. Let's see. Okay, we need to wait for him to get shot, it seems. Maybe. Look at this place. When the world happened here. Starting to remember. Something bad happened here. Now there's another death lying here. What, another death? Didn't I tell you from the start? Didn't I say there was a very important life valuable to the nature? Thought you were talking about you. Huh, this is a crazy character in a white lab coat, baby. Where's that old pigeon at? Alright. Excuse me. Doing another death within a death. You awake? Of course. I never sleep during work hours. Professor, do you recognize me? There's only one crazy character in a lab coat I know of. Hasn't lost his memory. I'm not the type who likes losing things. Never mind that. Kamino, this is quite a surprising guess he fought with you. Pretending like he didn't just blow up the place. Talking about me? Oh, this is a different guy. Robin's guess, actually. Said he came to rescue us. Unlike you, my sharp friend, he hasn't gotten his memory back. Ouch, that hurts. Anyway, now we'll be going back to 4 minutes before your death, in order to change your fate, that is. But aren't we in the past, man? But we can go back even further. I've done it before. Well, to come up if we go back further. We'll find a lead. God, are we gonna have to go through like a 3-time loop or something? How many times do I have to tell you, Professor? This place is dangerous. Don't be daft. I can't leave now. Completely dead. God, I'm getting a reading. This is the source of his power if I remove it. He's not dead. He's just not there. The true form that manipulated something you can detect. It's a spirit. Ridiculous. And then go back to when JFK gets an essay of the original sin. We figured it all out, huh? You're a clever man, Inspector Calvinella. So it's really true. I wasted a lot of time tonight because of you, Inspector. Oh, just like you said. I died 10 years ago. This body's just a vessel, a shell. Oh, everything. The shell. Just like I controlled the Justice Minister and Lynn. Shoot, you were manipulating my baby that time. You made her show your shell! But why? Why would you do a thing like that? To create conclusive evidence. You know, on that security tape. Now she's a murderer too. She'll suffer just like Zhao did. Now then, Professor. I'm afraid it's time for you to die. I don't have any grudge against you, and I'm even grateful to you. Oh yeah? So why don't you let me live then? I will leave in this country forever tonight, but before I do, I need to erase all evidence that these powers of mine exist. Along with this contraption in this room. This time the thing will work the way it was meant to, and it'll all be over. People won't turn this time. He'll shoot his little arrow this way. Professor, look out! Dynamite, eh? What the devil did he put that in there? And it all out tonight. Have my baby shoot him, having his corpse disappear. Corpse disappeared. I'm gonna remember him. He was a complete and utter imposter. Said he was going to take the corpse back to the lab, but he already made a deal with him later to meet him and give him his body back. But I wasn't gonna let that happen, baby. You saw through their plan, eh? I noticed right away the medical examiner didn't know the first thing about examining a body. He knew it was a fake, so I tracked him down and bought him off. Bought him off? I had him smuggle the corpse into this room. Thought we could find the source of his powers. Of course, never mind why I dreamed anything. I think his abilities were powers of the dead. Anyway, there isn't much time. He's leaving the country before dawn. I'm gonna follow him, of course, after I save you two. Something's been nagging at the back of my mind. I remember what Ray said to me that tonight. He said that spirits cease to be when the day breaks. But if that's true, how could a spirit from 10 years ago still be here? No time for thinking now, baby. Action in the name of the game! Work your magic and take us back even further into the past. Huh? Oh, he means here. Alright, man, jump in there and stop the explosion, would you? Easy enough for you to say. Bullshit for you to say, too. Stop the explosion, he'll just do it some other way. Fair enough, then jump in and take care of that man in red, would you? I repeat, easy enough for you to say. Most likely impossible to do. This explosion didn't even make him bat an eye. Well, what do you propose then, Professor? Pray and tell. Best bet is just save me during the explosion without him noticing. You say, sheesh, what's with all these people? Anywho, jump in there and do something! Oh, you say can't open it. The professor's standing on the thing to do with it. It may look small, but I'm pretty heavy set. sound so proud of that fact, too. Door is such a pity. Too bad it doesn't open downwards. Sometimes life can be so hard, wouldn't you agree, Professor? That's why we're both dead! What opens downward, eh? Dead, just as I thought. I'm getting out of reading. Source of his powers if I remove it. He's not dead! He's just not there! The true form of the manipulated something you can detect, it's a spirit! Ridiculous. I just thought it dried out. If you do, you're gonna set the contraption in motion! Oh yeah. Just thought he'd blow me up. What is it? It's what he thought! My bad. I know a whole lot of things I can do in the room. A clever man, Inspector Calvinella. We saw that. Just like that. You were manipulating my that time. You made her shoot your shell. But why? Why would you do a thing like that? You created evidence. Yep. Okay. What do I do? I need to erase all evidence. You know that voice. Help me. Where are you? Right away. They'll sound and call for help. He's here somewhere! A friend of yours? That little guy looks a little fragile, but has a strength that surprised you. Well, he's asking you to find him. Or he's carried away, no less. Out of time to look for him. Wait, have an option? Sissel, here I am! Oh, hey, it's Missile! What are you doing here? You really have to ask? Seriously, are you really going there? No, never mind. Anyway, I need your powers. Will you help me out? Of course! Here, let me come join you! Okay, here I am, Sissel. Now things may flow in a new direction. Even though the floor of the sewer is still a little bit stinky. Change a little bit. Let's stop that explosion. No, we can't do it. Okay, let's take care of the man in red then. Oh, we can't do that either. We can't do this, we can't do that. What can we do? We let the explosion happen, then we rolled without the man in red noticing. Your powers are the key to all this. I don't know about that, but I'll do my best. Talking about a matter of seconds. Can't miss our chance. I need to watch this play out. I need to watch this play out, otherwise I
monster! Look out!
Okay, there's an explosion. And he said, okay. Okay. What can I even... Hmm? What is that done? Allowed more... That's why I called improper come up. I'm making that trash can dance. Truth be told, I'm feeling like dancing myself now. It's getting harder and harder to hold my wild instincts back. Much. That has created a noise, but what's... No. Azurika, thank you for the follow. We're just trying everything out we can right now. These are looking very precarious. Oh! Oh. Wait a minute. Oh, think I got it. Aha! Look out! Hey! We fucking got it! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Sorry, little pigeon. As for you, Inspector. Good job for you. Broken bones. I don't mind. Won't prevent me from manipulating you. Might make it hurt a little bit when you move you, though. Quite a bit, actually. Damn you. Okay, we have saved one of them. Can't believe it. You will actually pull it off. Sorry, Inspector Kaminal, I couldn't do anything to help you. And there I am, a poor broken heap of arms and legs. But no matter, I enjoyed the show. The magic disappearing act, that is. Nothing like it, baby. Except, unlike a normal magic trick, I'm the one who managed to vanish without a trace. Pigeon has complete fire advantage immunity. Hey, man. Just fucking make the deck save. Just don't get hit by the fireball. What's the matter? You look like you'd rather be dead, not that you aren't. Remember the fact that right now. Real me is given for Justice Minister a real fright. Oh, that phone call? Yeah, I was pretty upset. Excuse me, mister! Hmm? You really shouldn't be mean like that. And what's this lively little creature? Oh, this little dog here is a warrior who keeps Camilla safe. Would be if he was actually still full of life. Camilla. God, what a terrible thing! Poor little girl taken hostage. Roll twist of fate, indeed. Wait just a minute, Mr. Camilla is a hostage? Poor sorry, little warrior. Is Camilla a hostage? What's a hostage? Anyway, Inspector Caminella, it's time to save your life now. You couldn't get very far when you tried before, am I right? But this time it's different, right, Sissel? That's right, with us working together, it's a whole different situation. We'll save the Inspector in white, and then we'll go rescue Camilla, okay? Okay, let's hurry up and get through this! Gee, kids, you're making me feel like an afterthought. Alright, let's get started. Inspector Caminella is upstairs. Our first step is to get up there. Sissel, I'll go first and wait for you! I do that. Hey, lovey dove. Help. Carry this measuring device upstairs. It has Mr. Ghost in it, so don't drop it. Thank you! There you are, Sissel! Sorry for the wait, Missile. 4 minutes from now, the Inspector will be killed by a gun. You just jump in there and stop him from firing, would you? There you go again with that stuff. Besides, it doesn't make any sense. Stop him from firing, he'll just go some other way. Wait a minute, that sounds familiar. Yep, same situation as mine. Best bet on this time is to allow him to shoot, save Caminella without him noticing. Whoa, it's even worse than last time! Anywho, just jump in there and do something! I want 4 minutes, calm down! Okay, I'm ready to jump in, Sissel! Don't forget, whenever you use my powers, just have the right trigger. Not really move right now, though. So I just have to wait. You. Huh? Oh, did you see that? The bad sis will turn around. Haven't you on that? Yeah, maybe this is our chance to try those tricks. It's the only time he takes his eyes off me, too. Something to do it now. Let me get right up towards the Inspector. Yep. What was that? It's just a hat, sir. No need to... But tonight's execution was a relief. Pendragon VT, thank you for the follow. How are you doing? I got nothing to say to you. You never listen anyway! time. Nix, I'm a little scared right now. Why didn't he die? Because he's already dead. He died 10 years ago. I know full well he wouldn't die if I shot him. What's the trouble of shooting him? It's enough chit chat. The situation has changed slightly. The last 5 seconds are our chance. Oh, the inspector. Time to... Over there. What do I do with these hats? Move the stepladder over. Move up. Hold on. Would you look at that right on the hook? I love knit. Off. Now that I'm looking at that has the same shape as the knockdown. Thought so. Okay, let's scoot you around. Does, I think, work? Nope. Okay. Okay, let's try that again. Oh there, Pendragon. How are you doing? Hold on. Little pigeon, but I got there for a little pigeon. Gives me up. Alright, let's try this again. I see what we're doing. Okay, first off, we wave. Here. Wait for him to shoot. And we swap around. Now we wait. Shoot. Come back. That's the kind of guy you are! I love how extra this game is. Okay. This part is great. It's so much fun. This is fun, though. I feel like red herrings are not this game's strength. I feel like the game is not as fun when they add red herrings, like what you need to do. Well. Oh, don't. Oh. Huh? that not work? Mm-hmm. Ah. Hmm. I see. Come on. Gonna shoot, it's too late! No, it's not! The hat? Is the hat not a bullet shaped? How is it? Huh? 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 I am very confused right now. This is the only... The bullet was facing the same way. Huh. Am I wrong about that? Hmm? Comes back. Scooch over here. That's so bullet, right? Like, how is that not bullet shaped? It's facing the right direction. It's... I do. What? Oh. What do you mean? The knit hat is the same shape as a bullet. What do you mean that's not the answer? What do you mean that's not the answer? It looks like a bullet. I'm confused. Like, that is the same shape as a bullet, right? I'm not stupid, right? That is a bullet. A bit thin? A bit? You're kidding me. You're kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that's fucking stupid. Oh, there's supposed to be a thing. Oh no, you need to keep the hat up there because this uses fat bullets. This gun uses fat bullets for some reason. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. Oh my... Why? Oh, that's infuriating. That's so infuriating. Oh, well, the bullet has to be fatter. Sorry. The bullet can't be too thin, you know? A thin bullet is more accurate than a fucking fat-ass bullet they want me to make. Oh my god. That is dumb. That is really dumb. Like, because when you think of a bullet, you think of a small, thin, long, rounded edge with a little bit of a point. Like, that's not wrong, right? That's just stupid. The bullet needs to be thicker? Oh, that's so dumb. If the game says this is right, then this is right, I guess. Yeah, there was. That is so stupid. Because the one on the floor also matched the fucking bullet shape. They did not let you see how the bullet looks until this exact moment if you play the DS version. That is dumb. That is so dumb. Did a fine job saving another. That is so dumb. god! I'm pissed. I'm so mad. Completing his revenge on Inspector coming out of the man left, and now a new story is about to unfold in a present. Well, like, if you can't see the shape of the bullet, why would you not think that? Because the hat was also facing that direction. Except the hat is thinner and longer, like a bullet. Oh my god. That's so stupid. Is it bad in this scenario that isn't just dying? Oh, what is it? I don't know if I'm getting... But I gotta... Just be a little thing wouldn't bother me. Alright, like I'm gonna believe that. So what, this guy in red is gone, eh? In case it was special investigation was all. Just by the boys came through for us. Off the bullet with the helmet. But they're not facing the same direction. Why would I think to do that? I knew things were gonna end up like this. I had to die in the helmet first. I see. I see. Did that like splatter his brains? Even the force of like the fucking hat was like a lot. That's funny. Really, you shouldn't talk that way. Oh, sorry. I suppose you're right. Just see, it's right there within my grasp. Oh. It's such a... Get these things. Faultless record. Not too late, Inspector. We still have a chance. I can catch him. Hey, you're right. That's not a bad idea. I'll cooperate with you fully. Go ahead and fire away with any questions like Mr. Ghost. I mentioned revenge. Revenge against the people who stole his life away 10 years ago. He's a fool. He's the one who made the decision to take that little girl hostage and wound up dead. He only has himself to blame. What about when he said this? I was murdered by all of you! Detective Jowd, who forced me in a corner, Lynn, the girl who's playing in the park, and finally you, Inspector, coming out. If you hadn't done what you did, I never would have pointed the gun at a kid! It's also ironically how you learn the shape of a... That's dumb. On that day, the special investigation working on a special big case. We held a young man, an important witness to our investigation, and did it. Made two very stupid mistakes. Detective, I'm telling you, I don't know anything about it! Fine, fine. I don't know, it's an implication to talk, of course. But if you don't, the special investigation, the rest of your life, a living hell. I've just been assigned to the special investigation unit. They didn't share much info on the big... I had to impress them. It's only supposed to be a matter of taking a statement. I was pushing too hard. I drove him into a corner. All hope. That was my first mistake. Then I made another mistake on top of that. Cabanella, got a minute? The chief wants to see your report. Got it. Be there. Stay right there and be a good boy now. Did it. Behind me. Gun. How could you? What he said is true. If I had made that mistake, you gun to the point in the first place. First found out about the manipulators. This is during an overseas communication. National security purposes. tabs on communication network. Particular communication don't make me deal with a certain country. He said he wanted them to buy him powers. That's how we first heard about him. Of course, we didn't know what he looked like at the time. Powers of his gave him two predictions. He foresaw two completely preposterous, impossible cases. Case of a man who would sing national secrets during a live rock concert and broadcast. Case of a man who would take chief commission costs in his own office. Special prison. We kept tabs on our communication response and investigation. Finally, when we pinpointed where they were going to meet, staked it out. Restaurant and the chicken restaurant. He later plans on leaving on a submarine. Submarine. Haven't been able to find out where it's going to surface. Certain for things. What would happen? Powers would have fallen in their hands. Right? It was highly likely they'd use him for peaceful purposes. Girl's a hostage. Stop him before he leaves the flawless record of yours. Is it really that important to you? Of course, baby. In some ways, it's more important to me than my life. Life, eh? Well, it's because of my record that I'll be able to get my hands on all intel as a national investigation mission. I get to direct all aspects of the investigation. The manipulator case, that's why you cared about your record so much? Of course! Why else, baby? I just never could believe it. I mean, Zhao shooting Alma. I didn't care if that he confessed. There's definitely something more to the story, some secret. Everything I could matter, everything. And then I finally found the answer. It took 5 long years, though. To prove that Zhao is innocent. One thing I don't understand. If you were so determined to help Detective Zhao, why didn't you help him escape prison? That's an easy one, baby. Escaping from prison's a crime. I'll tell him to commit a crime after spending 5 years trying to prove him innocent. Asking himself has to be, as a man of the law, I had to make sure the execution was stopped legally. That's why I brought him before the Justice Minister. I needed to buy as much time as I possibly could. So that's it, eh? Yeah. There's one little unfortunate result of all this. I completely misunderstood your intentions. What's a little misunderstanding? My baby will come around. Give it time. There are more important things to do with our time tonight. Yep. Mr. Superintendent, mind if I talk to you for a minute? I've always been a junkyard superintendent, you know? I used to be part of the police. Police, huh? Not as a detective, but as a medical examiner. I investigated victims' cause of death. 10 years ago, I was asked to autopsy a strange corpse. Hit by a meteorite fragment and died instantly. That's what the police report said. There were no signs of life. He was definitely dead. But I never filed an autopsy report. The corpse suddenly vanished. One clue. Unusual corpse. But that's what I've been all night. Yeah, sure. I've been interested in recovering your memory, finding your true identity too. It's the only way I can describe it too. Of course, he was dead, alright, no question about it, but there wasn't a scratch on him. Not a scratch, but I thought it was hit by a meteorite. I don't understand any more than you did. But when I tried to autopsy him, I couldn't perform the autopsy. Scalpel went in, getting cut. I had to make a decision. It would heal up in the very instant. How it went, no scarring, no blood either. I never had the chance to solve the mystery because the corpse up and vanished on us. The morgue is well guarded. No one could have stolen that body. But there's one other way the corpse could have disappeared. That. He fucking walked out. He just fucking walked out now. Hey, Lamau! Got up. Oh, God, walked out on its own. What? Dead, but he wasn't dead. Thorough and eyes tonight. That explosion could kill him. He didn't feel it when he slammed his fist in that stove. Nope. That corpse left behind some data from the testing I did. Got some readings of some kind of radiation coming out of that body. Radiation. All kinds of instruments, but I couldn't determine what kind of radiation. Some undiscovered type of a world unknown. That's right, it was coming from that meteorite fragment. I see. Went to the park and tested the spot with me challenges and detected radar. Exact same pattern of radiation at corpse. At the time I thought he was a mortal being. Die only to come. But why did it in all depth, so I quit my job as a police officer. Several years later, I came to learn the connection between all my research and that manipulator case. Thanks to the arrival of this crazy character here. Oh, stop now, Professor. You want to make me blush? It was about a year ago, I'd say. Hey, look at that bullet-shaped hard hat! The man in white came here dancing into my research lab here. There was an oddball here, so researching Temsic. Is that you, baby? Who are you to be calling anybody an oddball? I was investigating the manipulator case then, and then I heard there was a man the police force to study the meteorite. I was gonna contribute how it has for the rest of the week. You fucking bet. Dude, I'm so pissed at that. That's so stupid. I can't believe we have to argue on the shape of a goddamn bullet. At that time, we were just starting to get leads on this manipulator. We didn't know who he was yet. But we knew he was communicating with a certain foreign country. What are those communications? We've heard the manipulator say this. The source of my power is not of this world. And that's when I put two and two together, baby. Manipulator case and Temsic were somehow communicating. Charles explained how 5 years ago he used his power to manipulate a birthday surprise a little girl made for her mother. He added the gun to the contraption, most likely by controlling Camilla. The contraption in the basement here. Got that to try and help Detective Jowd? That's right. Jowd and I worked together back when I was with the Force. There are reports of his case to try and recreate the device. It's just one part of it. It couldn't reproduce no matter how hard I tried. Camilla told Jowd it did something shouldn't have made an impossible move. I added that part to the device I recreated. I put that part and that would allow it to rotate, otherwise the gun wouldn't fire. I mean, somebody manipulated Camilla's contraption. As a result, we proved to ourselves the manipulator actually existed. Okay, but you couldn't have disarmed it? Inspector Covenant! Hey, baby. Sorry about that phone call. Must sound like a real villain. Spoil your image of me. A cool cat and purse inspector you always looked up to. Is that really the image she had of him? Project Covenant. Sorry, I just heard chasing after that all the time to try and help Detective Jowd. Never mind. Not gonna go into it. This manipulator is such a dangerous character. I was hoping I didn't have to be involved. That's why you had me. Like I always say, someone's in the way, throw him in the slammer. Right. Really thought we finally had a body gave out on me right at the critical. A cruel joke. But a joke is a joke! You might as well laugh. Dude! The minister called off the execution order! While I was at it, he let detectives go free until tomorrow morning, too. Pretty extreme while he was at it. Sorry it took so long to get here. Leave the rest to me. Here you go again. Always been like that. Let's make everybody else running around then swooping at the last second. Loud. 5 years ago, you left this coat just before you turned yourself in. I promised to give it back to you one day. I'm Detective Jowd. Waiting for this day to come! Thank you for not giving up on me, Lynn. Alright, I'm off then. Good luck, my old friend. This present you gave me, just what I needed. Thank you. Glad you like it. Thistle, you there? Yeah, I'm here. You and I have to go find that man. I need your help. Would you do this with me? Sure, but how? I don't know where the submarine and the phone line doesn't work. Communicate supposed to make their calls. We'll get you hooked up somehow, you'll see. Would you wait there until we do, please? Okay, fine, I'm counting on you. True self you're looking for. I bet you'll find it soon. Hi, I'm leaving Inspector Caminella. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'm just gonna attack this on like another stream later. Almost done. I don't know who I thought I was. I was actually further from knowing than who I am. Who I thought I was. I'm actually further from I was all alone. Each one of us for his or her own. Looking for the truth. Together, I think we can shed light on these mysteries and drive away the darkness, but it's almost done. Yeah, I'm gonna have to call it. Amazon, you expect, yes. I've cleared chapter 15. Apparently, is there only like 2 chapters left or something? I'm gonna check Steam achievements real quick. Well, like, they're still gonna be long. They're not gonna be quick chapters, I bet. View all achievements. 16, 17, and Ghost Trick. So there's 3 more chapters, approximately. Alright. I think I'm gonna call it. It's been almost an hour more than I usually stream. I'm gonna call it. Tomorrow we're gonna be playing some DMC5. Friday we're gonna watch 100 Girlfriends, and then on Sunday we have that unboxing stream. Got another package I wasn't expecting to. I have so many fucking packages. Some of them I don't even like know what they are anymore. And the 5 is E. Alright. Have a good night, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.